Ready when you are. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Good morning, how are you? Yeah, page 22 of Zoe's journal. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. She fancies herself a bandit queen. She left of her own accord. I'm alright, I guess. I have no idea what killed them. Oh.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Just point and shoot. I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave
I
camp?
got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
One sent to mind
Why?
you.
Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
And I would need 30 persuade to get her back to town, so I guess I'll come back to it eventually. Why is it telling me it needs repaired when it's at 96%? I barely use it and it wants me to repair it. Wow, okay, no. This new Red Velvet album is slapping. Yeah, game logic. Who ate my lunch? I can't, quote, rescue her. Until I get my persuasion up above 30. Well, 30 or above, really, but still. You were hungry and forgot your food. Somehow I don't think a marauder would care. They'd be like, you ate it? Bang! And like a stormtrooper, they'd have to take a few shots before they actually hit you. Hiding? Scared? Man, that marauder was really dumb. Or he was talking to himself. One or the other. Because I was, like, standing in an open field. Well, slope. What manner of ugly is in here? She said we could keep him, but she never got the damn notification from Instagram. And tanned hide of a primal. Don't know what the primal hide's good for at the moment, but hey, why not? Ah, that's Edgewater over yonder too. Yeah, I get comments though. I get notifications when I make when you tag me in a comment. It's like, what the hell is this? In years and 50 days, the time has passed me by. Nothing in this world could be as nice as you
Any
and
progress
I.
on that matter we discussed?
I could wake up like
Wonderful.
this.
This is
Now
fantastic.
could
Well
be
worth all the
wrong.
sacrifices I... Wait.
Yes,
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Do
It's a
you?
law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That's so important about this book.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking
Bokona,
for?
the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Those my eyes got green of you. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I'm using myself. Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need right out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
He's such a great priest, isn't he? Spiritual counseling? Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch
'Cause
up
I
with
just
you.
don't give a damn.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation... something. See what the hell that actually said. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. The people of Huslan have short memories. Okay, so reputation's changed, huh? Let's see. Neutral. Spacer's choice, 14% positive. magnetic, do, no magnetic, do, no magnetic. Ah, for crying out loud. Magnetic, do, magnetic, magnetic. Okay, what's next? Rabid sprats. Joy. One second. I think that seems worthwhile. I need more picks. Of course, I also need to convince people to give up their money for the graveside thing. Journal. See what I can do.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Handguns one, wave your gun, hand over all your bits. Hey, take it easy, I'm not a
The
marauder.
reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Perception, you want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to collect graveside fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Lie 1, you told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community
Just keep
center?
your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I'll leave you be. Bye.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Medical 5, he's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it
I
for?
probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Persuade.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I get it. You need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think
That's
about
all
it.
I can ask of you.
But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Intimidate. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas Bay sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of
Much
anything.
obliged.
I assume I'll pick something up at some point. I don't know. What about his life? He could give that, but his life is worthless and already belongs to the corporation.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Guessing you're the foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's graveside fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot
Woke
himself?
up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do? It's his corpse.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
What if you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. Yeah. I would definitely not be doing anything with anybody if it meant I might have to pay for their corpse. In a backwater like this, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Medical 10. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare corpses for burial. Guessing you were trained at medical school.
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
Got some questions.
Go ahead.
You don't know me? What do you know about this
The
plague?
plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
A tendency towards belly aching. What you're describing sounds like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this
Edgewater has
place.
been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Hello, hello, hello. Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
That's all for now. I still have no idea what to give that dude for his gravesites, but whatever. Let's get back to the digger. Junior, was it? Goodbye,
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Sorry, Pravati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you
Run
wanted.
into any trouble?
Comrade says he can't pay for it to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skin bought on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Look around. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. Shut up, boy. Shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up, shut up. Spacer's Choice Guard. People to rob. There's Deceptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call what it is. Destruction of Spacer's choice property. Eugene wasn't the asset, and somebody has to pay the body price. Gonna ruin us. I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. Ew. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry him out. Will he sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet? Use the bits to pay his body price? Nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special sign next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows, Phyllis G. Ew.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your graveside fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You're probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's
The old
golden teeth
junior
were a
year.
family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
I don't care. I'm just here to collect
Here
your
you
dues.
are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a
We
penalty.
can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Goodbye. Wasn't he out here? Yeah. Ludwig lives over yonder, apparently.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Automaton. mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I see them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot?
Took me
Or
to the
standing
paradise.
shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Oh, come on, wait. I can't wait. Proper armies need enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad
Yeah.
name.
Ain't he done?
They have sent a scout prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town.
Kiss me in the pale moonlight. Already taking care of it.
You did? Well, color me impressed, soldier. Wish I had a dozen recruits with your gumption. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in the lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Take me to your paradise.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Given the state of this town, I don't think anyone uses a mop. Listen to me. You
I
your
told
side
Silas
fees.
I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Lie. He sure did. He's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent.
He's a fucking lunatic.
Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
I'll let you be. For now. Lucky like that. 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 Come on, the good day. Like that. Lucky like that. Lucky like that. I should really hit a shop at some point. Add to junk. Like that, lucky like that, lucky like that. Let's see what we got. 96, 89, yeah, no. Plasma cutter, level 7. What level am I? 4? I can't wait to equip this yet. But when I do... Heavy weapons, 34 damage. $320 DPS versus 134. Yeah, that can just be sold. Lucky like that, lucky like that, lucky like that. Down, left, right. No. Why? Why? Very slow, but good scope. I'm switching it back out, of course, but yeah. Nobody falls on it rains. I'm gonna make up wasting time. Looking moving in my mind. Long guns. Tactical shotgun. I'm alive, oh yeah. Between the good and bad will you find me. Reaching for heaven, I will fight. And asleep when I die, I live my life, I'm alive. And very, very good. Do they even know what a mop is? I very much doubt it. I mean, honestly. Let's see. Die robot. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah. Between the good and bad will you find me. Reaching for heaven, I will fight. And asleep when I die, I live my life. I'm alive.
Read the latest report.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt cannery could use
Nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, there is. Have another zero G.
Cantina. Chris Wright said there was a general store. I won't feel sorry for me. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah. Between the good and bad will you find me. Reaching for heaven, I will fight. And asleep when I die, I live my life now. Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Perception, something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Fine by me. Let's see what's on tap.
Right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Okay. 2% discount. Yee! Let's see. Harmful status effect duration. Also, remove your wax now with activated charcoal. Wow. I'm just selling my alcohol because that's all I can really do. Range weapon sway minus 50%. That's okay. Ah, hold this to sell my junk. There we go. Seems to be most of it. Don't want to be overburdened. Really going for the smoky eyes look. ACR says good morning, Jen.
Oh, it's not a good morning.
That's nice. Why isn't it a good morning? What's going on?
Oh, I can't get into my computer. And I'm on hold. I've been trying to reset my password for the last 45 minutes.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it
I'm pretty sure I had a meeting at 10.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from
I've
Reed.
been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory.
How would you be? Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk page to see the available perks. You get the feeling this guy's crazy. Oh look, a workbench. Let's see. Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, allowing you to be combat ready and tip-top shape at all times. This is where I can modify my weaponry. Zap to mag to zap. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso of 150. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Mr. Ouch. Mr. Power. Changes damage type to plasma. Let's go this one. Impact hammer. Wow. Let's see, I need dialogue for what's her face. Go with tech, I guess. Party.
Comfy.
Sneaky. Plus 10 to engineering sounds nice. Yeah, he's definitely crazy. Angry Play-Doh, that sounds nice. Okay, now I can return to Silas. Give him all these fees.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
About those fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
All done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Persuade a 6, I went on my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Take care. All the way over here, the abandoned zone. Okay. Is there no fast travel? Alright, I can fast travel there. Let's down here, I think. No, I'm over here. Guess I'll walk. That I might see, all about, I see that I might see. Come on, thunder, come on, thunder, come on, thunder, come on, come on, come on, thunder, go, come on, thunder, go. Bam, 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 bam. I see blood and fire. Come on, come on, thunder. I'll go to make a fire. Da da blah blah, come on da da. Come to da blah blah blah. I'm talking. I keep walking, blah blah blah, come on da da. Come on da da blah blah blah. That they talking. I keep walking, ring ring all day long. Come on da come on da come on da. Come on da 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 song. Come on da da come on. Oh, come on da. Come on da da. Okay, can I
Ever
convince you to go
consider the
back out?
Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
You sound like a bored teenager. I can't imagine you're happy out here full of awful company worse and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me. I've got that to look forward to.
No, talking. Come on, da blah blah blah. That they're talking. I keep walking. Damn mines everywhere. Come on, don't talk about what they say. Come on, it's okay. Come on, come on, no one can stop us now, blah blah. Come on, come blah blah blah. The tick talking. I keep walking, blah blah blah. Da 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 da. Can't think it out, blah blah blah. The tick talking. I keep walking. I have no idea. Oh wait, it was Marauder territory, so they were trying to keep intruders out. Easy kills and all that.
What is it?
Talk Zoe into coming
We
back.
didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Joined up with a band of marauders that had her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Deserters' reputation increased. Deserters are now agreeable. You gained bolter pistol. And still the placement sucks, yep. No one said the Marauders were smart. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know why I keep getting so many job offers through text message, but okay. I'm not even applying for jobs, I mean, seriously. Clearly a scam. I'll do go tonight. Go all the time. Go in morning, go to commode, go to down. Commode, yeah. Stay the night. Stay with my tonight. Stay the night. Tell me what you're gonna do, run away, stay the night, tonight, tonight. Tell me what you're gonna do, run away, stay the night. Come on, stay the night, stay the night, stay. Come on, stay. Come on, stay with my 38 out of 62 lockpicking. Shit. Guess I'll have to find the damn key. Well, what you gonna do, run away, stay the night. Literally, not smart. Ah, found the key. Where am I? Tonight, stay the night. Tell me what you're gonna do, run away, stay the night. Oh, shit. Hack a 30, and I could have gotten a key made, but I just found one. Come on, like a mother, come on, like a mother, come on, talk about, come on, take a motor to the night, come on, come on, come on, Am I good? No, you should know the answer to this already. I'm chaotic neutral. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Always chaotic. Sometimes I just do random shit for giggles. There wasn't upstairs. What the hell's that? Gonna 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 da. Gonna 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 da. Gonna gonna da. Gonna 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 da. Gonna 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 da. Oh look, a toilet with dead residents and workers. How cute. Gonna. Yeah, I know. I think I'm fine. Let's just summon up the poor fucking ventilation. $1,000,000 question. Can I fast travel from within the building? You cannot fast travel from this location, so no, I cannot. Stupid. Where's Sprat? That was shocking. Yeah, let's go give this to the, lady that wants to undermine. Stuff.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
I've got some time.
Got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Let's say charm. Never. That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious where you're going to give that message to.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Avia Bay. I'm on, oh baby, look at fireworks, come on, it's so easy, you just gotta love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and I'll be right back. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Wow. Come on, go. Come on, come on. Beat them with flavor. Come on, come on, flower. Let the fireworks go on, da. It's so easy, you just gotta love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this. Now we're right back. Love me like this, I'll love right back. Disarm. Security fences. Makes it a little easier to walk around when I'm not faced with electrical fences. Just saying. Welcome back. Thank you. she's listening to elevator music. She's on hold. You know, for never have been here, she certainly seems to know where the hell things are.
Investigating.
Ow. I don't know what that did. I may have accidentally activated something I wasn't supposed to.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking
Hostile
me?
actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy the other
Affirmative.
mechanicals.
Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Because why not have a robot help me kill other robots? Shit. Oh, you're Jeremy. Okay.
Go away, Phantom!
Really? Come back and deal with you later. I probably need to deal with Higgins. Come on, no, no, come on, 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 everything's alright. Come on, the body, come on, the body, come on, na na na. You make me feel special. Come on, come on, na na. This place is a freaking maze. What you do? They're gonna feel special. Come on, come on, come on, double. Come on, Father, come on, the double. Come on, no, come on, do that. That's with love. I feel so special.
You're not real. 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 Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Great, another lunatic.
Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're eating sprats?
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Come on, daddy. Come on, now. The moon is shining light. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
And what exactly do you do here?
Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
I feel so special. You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know where to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Azul, 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 azul. First fade, I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Engineering 10. Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find the logic module?
Funny thing,
I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Excuse myself. Yeah, there are a lot of crazy people in this game. That's what makes it fun. Oh, shit. Come on now. Come on now. Mirror, come on, come to the. Modifications. Install your mod. No kidding. Asula sula, ganda. Asula sula. Oh, and I can tinker, so my damage goes up. Come on, go to the. That should be good enough for now. Let's see. Technicals up by 5. Stealth up by 5. Perks. Mm-hmm. 25 weapon armor durability loss. That sounds nice. Let's see. What do I got? 8. 17 sounds a hell of a lot better. 22 even better than the 4. Or is it 9? Okay, well, I look like a space bounty hunter. Or maybe a robot. 14. I think that's my best armor. I can put on her. 4, 9. All I needed for her to do is say Roger, Roger, and I swear to God. Dun, dance, just dance, just dance. Dun dun dance, dun dun dance, dun dun dance, just dance, just dance. Come on down. Come on, da da, baby. Go, come on, da da. Shut off steam bells, yay! No, come on, come on, come on, aw, Jeremy died. Come on, dun 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 dance, dun dun dance, dun dun dance. Oh baby, 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 more. Come out to saw. Dun dun dance, dun dun dance, dun dun dance. Just dance with you. Come on, come on, and you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, baby. Come on, crazy, 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 come on, da. Come on, come on. Oh, baby, 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 more. Come on, da. Dun 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 dun. Just dance with you. That's more like a special clone trooper. Okay. I didn't pay much attention to the first 3 movies. Well, episodes 1, 2, and 3, I should say. Because the first 3 movies were the originals. Come on, Diane. Come on, come on, come on, wanna dun 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 dun. Oh, baby, 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 come on, come on, dun 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 dun. Just dance, just dance. Say hi, say hi, Komoda, nakamane. Komoda, 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 naha. Komoda, komoda, moda, naha. Komoda, nakadu, komoda, da, to do. Komoda, 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 da, komoda, komoda. Komoda, komoda, nakamoda, na, quanta me. The walking in me, ha 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 ha. I wanna be a magazine. Come on, there. Truly, truly high. Work it out. Come on, ha 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 ha. Come on, ha 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 ha. Go say ha. Come on, naga. I'm on top. Gunda, ha. So, how do I get into the security office? Because that would require way too many levels to get in there, and this is like a main quest line kind of thing. Come on, what you do? Go, come on, the body. Come on, the body.
I'm recording.
To me, be what kidding me? Ha 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 ha! I'm gonna be famous. Gonna do the kind of deed. Really, truly high. Work it out. Come on, don't come ha. Say ha. Come on, naga. I'm on top. Come on, come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. Come on, think about the guys. Ha. Come on to the ha. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Like, they're literally advertising that they are not the best company on the side of Halcyon. Of course, if you're part of the Spacer family, you have no choice but to use their defective shit. That's what makes it special. Shit. Okay. Decision time. Where do my diverting...
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Deserters are community. You can't destroy what they build.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Glad you did. Like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay, so decision time. That's status. Emerald Veil distribution operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to 2 different places. Still need to do die robot though. I still can't get in there. Okay. So, do I divert power to the town or to the deserters? Where the hell am I going? Let's see. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Warnings, safety failures detected, high likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Come on, not shy. Let's go dessert because I just finished food. Come on, not shy. Come on, the dog, like it. Come on, come on, take a ball, come on, take a ball there. Come on, da. Come on, hey there, come on, hey there. Come on, cause I'm not shy. Not shy, not my side. Not shy, not my. Come on, da. Deserters, dessert sounds close enough to you. Okay, we'll go with deserters. Set the people free, whether they like it or not. One big happy family. Yeah, right. Continue. Redirect power to laboratory. Additional structure. Structural damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant reach disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to the designated supervisor for immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving Spacer's Choice family. Yeah, right. No, don't come in, not shy. Not shy, not me. Deserters are now revering. Spacer's Choice reputation decreased. Gee, I wonder why. I mean, I only went and turned off the damn power to their town that they didn't really give a shit about, but realistically speaking, I mean, the town wasn't that nice to begin with. Just like every other corporation in real life, they didn't actually give a shit about the people. They were all about the bottom line.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
I intimidated. I said, tell your guards to stand down. I don't need blood all over my power regulator. Oh, shit. Thompson, full of hot air. Because that intimidation check was like 30 points. Wasn't really much of anything. Okay. Still trying to get this power regulator or logic module though. Maybe the crazy dude in the basement knows how to get into the security office.
What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
So that was very unhelpful. I'm the chief. Oh. Every day is my birthday. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go turn this in, if I can. After all, I did just turn off the power. Of course, that crazy ass lunatic probably doesn't realize the power's off. Taste the freedom with Spacer's Choice, now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. There's no lights on. If you don't realize that there's no power, you deserve to die. Well, I mean, people did survive centuries without power.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, he's
Bang,
batshit
work,
crazy.
soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the
11,000
gratitude of the
XP,
resistance,
wow.
but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care, crazy.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is a little better way to live.
Not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Okay. Botched. Instead of failed, botched. Oh, shit. Anyway. I'm trying to fast travel. Come on. There.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Glad to have you along. Pet cabin
Yes!
yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Come on. I'm a little monster. Not really.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
It was originally called The Reliable. Someone put "un" in front of it.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineering 25. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Mom's down, and I'll be back. I'm a little monster. Workbench discovered. I have a workbench in my ship. Hurrah, hurrah. That's an engine. Okay. But if happening, it's just on purpose. Are you an accident? You try to tell me you try to push me around. You're just like gravity, never get on the ground. You can't tell me what to do. Last time I checked, I don't belong to you. If you try, just know you will always lose. We've just met, I'm already over you. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think you're in control? Whoa, 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 whoa. You think you're in control? So, why is my sneak skill down by 5 points? And my hack too? I mean, elite troop armor. I see. Well, tell me what to do. Last time I checked, I don't belong to you. If you try, just know you will always do. We've just met, I'm already over you. I will need to find better gear then. Whoa, 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 whoa. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Acrophobia! After falling repeatedly, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Temperament, perception, dexterity, all -1, and I get 1 perk point. What the hell. The boat is not my command. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think you're in control? Whoa, 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 whoa. You think you're in control? And for every fly I take, I'm getting 5% damage per flaw. So hey, might be worth it. And I'm breaking all the shit down that I don't need that isn't worth much. Apparently it is. And all I had to do is hurt myself from fall damage multiple times.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay, let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How
I
are
can
you
think
feeling,
of
by
worse.
the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Fine, I'll have a word with
Excellent.
Gladys.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes? What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How the hell did the hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Alright, I'll put it in good
Excellent.
use.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. I'm gonna head to the captain's quarters and pick up this new toy. Comoda, look what you made us do. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel, none otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Empty as bomb like wow wow, straight to your dome like ah. I'm so rock and roll. I have no idea if any of this shit's actually useful or not, but and bring the pain like select the spores, the puffball cast on the wind, and the lighting on the fresh soil put down new roots. Adelaide.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I'm assuming that's like a trophy for what I've done. Alright. This is what constitutes as flying in this game. Welcome to this system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you have unlocked. Though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Mission reached. The Groundbreaker.
Let's talk when you're free.
Hey,
Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Yeah. Basically the opposite of how I normally act. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to
Thanks,
engineering
Captain.
now.
I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did
Oh,
you want
sure
to
you
talk
will.
about something else?
Break time's over. Select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Alright, Vigor, let's go. Time to make yourself useful, fuckhead. Okay, Vicar Max. Let's see, you got a sawn-off shotgun. That does 319. Could have swore I had a shoddy. Got psychotic, if you knew. The love got my closets, sad but true. Got over my shoulders, thinking it over. Got my real closer to you. I can't bear my love, I can't keep out the big love I got was this. I'll rock in your hoodie and chewing on the strings. Let's see, plus 10 to hack. That sounds good. And cigarette bonds.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back-bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Clearly not everybody's happy with corporate. Never get broken zipper and cigarette fire. Honey, baby, even though it hurts, no rocking your booty and chewing on the strings.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this
We want
result?
to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea when my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Corporate always fucks up. Great, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Looking for someone named Gladys.
Fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
See you around.
Be seeing you. Looking for a word. Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. While we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know, somebody who can read the book.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Oh, isn't the simple vicar happens to be a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Quest objective requires to access a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Use a disguise to prevent immediate hostilities. Okay.
Move along.
Now with 12% more crunch.
So Mardet must be a title and not a name.
We interrupt your regular... The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Mandated. Wow. Okay. So you have to listen to the news if you're a citizen of Halcyon. And the news, of course, is censored by the board.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Wow. Phineas sent me, said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar
Those
Bay.
have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap, If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000. Okay. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms, let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, amen.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
And an outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
See what you
Want a
got to
charming
sell.
copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
15 bits each. Wow. Whatever. What's this? Armor parts? No thanks. I get enough armor. Data cartridge contains public records of mining outposts. Okay, I'll buy that. Used, old data pad once used by Groundbreakers Mardek and security forces from the accumulated dust and grime. This hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Down on their luck, smugglers will often purchase old data pads in the hope of finding clear of forgotten cash or goods they can sell. Okay. Let's see. I'll take it, why not? Wow. Salvager's Helper has 660 and a price tag I can't afford. Damn. Do I have any junk? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
I think I heard something. What do you think you're doing?
Persuade, just leaving.
You're free to go.
Go. I didn't actually get to hack it though. All I was after was the experience, people. Leave me alone. Ah. Okay, so note to self, don't go trying to hack things for shits and giggles. 14, 18. Liar, liar, liar. I don't wanna know, no. Come on, the song. Kaya, kaya, get out, the stealth skills does not make this useful at all. Go, go, come on, take a dum. Alright, I still gotta talk to Udon though, in order to get off this fucking rock. Wow, ship.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Has rocked the League and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
No, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
That doesn't
You have
surprise
his
me.
ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, he sure did.
That's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Eaten alive by feral canids. Died in an escape pod accident. I'm gonna lie again.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the propaganda?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Alex never mentioned.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Can't tell you.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Okay. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Let's see. What do I want this time? More tech would be nice. Get that science up to 40. Tinkering cost is now 50% less. Break down weapons and armor for 20% chance to extract a basic mod. 20%. I suppose I'll go for that one. Leaves me with 4. I'll do this. And I get a perk. Bring down vendor prices, that'd be nice. Couldn't tell anything about that dude. Yep. Like you. Like you.
Must be housed on a sublevel.
For the following step.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Raylan, nice to meet you. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Salute. How for that, Chief?
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ships have been found, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Vardy, you want to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you
Touch
run a
my
whole space
button.
station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Whisper, nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Ah. That sounds pleasant. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back base.
But there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get you the
Good.
parts.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Baby, stop man. The empty man.
Sandy.
I'm not going anywhere here.
Who the hell? Why?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, don't go looking
If
into
you
it.
did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Gotta ask you about the
I'm
hat.
bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
The Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of that?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I push you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Have a look.
Okay. Oh look, Moonman helmet, custom accessory. Which adds to my life skill. Did that say 42% discount?
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice. Have a look.
Yep, 42% discount. Wow. $67 out of 140. Yeah, I should probably sell more shit. Equip, prepare, drop. How do I equip it in the right? There. Crying out loud. Okay. Moving on to Mac's thing.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour...
You found an ID character to use with a holographic shroud. You will now be able to automatically disguise when entering an associated restricted area. Nice. Restricted access. You. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and integrate you. Talk your way out of your interrogation to reset the shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Okay. The bar at the bottom is the shroud's energy. As long as I move slowly, it drains slowly. Where the hell is this terminal? Now we all look like Murtaros. Yay! Behind. Okay. This updated goods, security logs. Okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay. Come out here, Vicar. Good grief.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Perception, you hesitated there. What aren't you telling me?
Nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay, what's next? That's not the way to sick bay.
in there. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventurer. You look out though, the place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, let go. Come on, let them the night away. Let them the night away. Get new parts. Where are we going? Let them the night away. Not away. Let them the night away. Dance the night away, let dance the night away. You have me in the blue light die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, the door. Yeah, good.
Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Maybe I should just shoot you and be done with it.
Sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew.
Welcome.
We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
Just here for some parts. June later set me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So I can
You
grab
don't
the part
just
then.
ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
How about if I just kill you and take the parts? Because frankly, I'm done with this. I know, but I'm gonna be missing you. Time to bring out the big guns. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, sacrifice him. Oh. I'm gonna sacrifice him. Totally. I just need to keep a better eye on my health.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back. Look at this, right? Piece of time.
Is it?
Blah, blah, blah. Intimidate.
Ooh, look at the...
And attack.
What's going on over there? What was that?
I'll teach these 2-bit outlaws to mess with me. Right, I brought the big guns out a little too late the first time. But, yep. For whatever reason, taking that would be stealing. They're fucking outlaws. Give it a little bit. I give a little bit of my life for you. The love that we need to share. Open the fire all over my head. I'm taking these mag picks because, frankly, mag picks. Hello. I give it a bit, give a little bit of your time to me. Never mind the lonely highs, I'll take the time and be surprised. Redeem myself.
Huh? What was that?
The way back home.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Yeah, he won't be doing that anymore. McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
Right. I came to grab some radiator parts, and Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Fucking weirdos. What is PD? Do I want to know what PD is? Bite-sized Guardian. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms on the Unreliable. Okay, so it's probably a good thing I stole it. Bypass shunt. Is that it then?
We show her these.
Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Alright.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Devise your blood like ice. Your love could kill my
Of course, the cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation.
Never give you, but I love it not touch. I wanna give you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want too much. I wanna kiss you, but my lips are venomous poison. The poison running through my veins, your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Maybe.
Directed by.
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh, look at you, but my lips are venomous poison. Poison run through my life, your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. You're inside my veins. Deep inside my veins, one look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna touch you, but I better not touch. I wanna touch you, but your senses tell me to stop and wanna kiss you, but I wanna too much. I wanna touch you, but your lips are venomous poison. Oh, poison running through my body, your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Oh, but you better not touch. I wanna kill you, but my senses don't jump. I'm fish you, but I'm under too much. I'm venomous poison. Poison run through my veins, your poison. I don't wanna break these chains of poison. Don't gonna wake up. We wanna be gonna make up one last time. Don't be like you touch nobody. Come hands up on me. Don't be feeling sorry. Kiss, make up. Don't be sorry. Don't be on me. Don't be feeling sorry. Kiss, make up. 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 You wanna come on back up? Yeah.
Did you ever get a little bit homesick? Fresh water? Or that ocean stink?
No,
Say yes. Want to have a conversation?
Of course you do.
These two are funny. Kiss, make up. Kiss, make up.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Kiss, make up. Don't be sorry. No one go up on me. No, I'm here and sorry. Kiss, make up. 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 Groundbreaker are now agreeable.
Groundbreaker may be a wakey piece of shit, but she's our
Zombie. Komodo, koda, komodo, mama, come on, down, down, down.
stranger.
Come on, down, down.
Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
The only reason I would need a wrench is if it's a really heavy monkey wrench in which to bash my enemy's head in. Come on, no, come on, come on, zombie. No, yeah, I'm a come zombie, Rest and go key card, and likely breaking into this is gonna cause alarm.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay. Must be elsewhere on this ship.
Sure.
Oh, those are party commands, okay. Come on, go fire. Come zombie. Yeah. Zombie. Zombie. Ah, it's one floor down. And I have no idea how to get there. Naturally. Zombie.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Your whole family tonight.
Is it over here? No. Don't get me. I'm gonna tell me. So what? Come on, I'm sorry, I don't care, really don't care, because... Okay, I am here. I was trying to get there. So if I go up these stairs, through these doors, to the left of there, should be right there. See if I can follow my very simple directions. I love myself. Como the dollar, yeah. I love myself. Como the dollar, yeah. Como dollar. That I'm talking about. I'm just the way I am. So according to this, there's a doorway or something. Ah. Don't come out to that, come on.
Talk to your local manager.
I'm sorry. Come on, dollar. Wrench versus assault rifle. I wonder what will win. No, keep your chin up. I got your back. Keep your hand up. You keep on dreaming. Keep your chin up. We got your back. Keep your chin up. We keep on dreaming. Everybody. Come on. Dalla. Come on. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Nice. Let's dance. Like that. Come on, da. Come on, da. Come on, da. Come on, da.
What are you implying? I am perfectly
Is Felix what?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Wilson. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Ah, smooth talker. Pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Hey, boy, Peppermint, if you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
You're all over the place, just be yourself.
Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's gotta count for something, right?
Touch me. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Come on, touch me.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss.
Come on,
You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? You're picking up strays now?
Look at that. Real thick. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Come on, I like that. I like that. Gotta hack into a locker on my own damn ship. Damn. Messages for Raylan. Okay. There's nothing. Okay. Search for this thing. Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered that the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's card. Where the dance floor, music dies. Something in your eyes failed to mind the silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Don't be easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool, but you know better than to cheat a friend. Wasted chance that I've been given. Don't fucking dance again. We are done with you.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Ada, tell me a joke.
Why was the chemist sad? Because all her beakers are gone.
Play my favorite song.
A Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Wow. Okay. That's not my favorite.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
That's
As
enough
you
for
wish,
now.
Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye, Ada. Little Doofy have got no rhythm. That was easy to pretend. I know you're not the fool. Should know better than to cheat a friend. Wasted chance that I've been given.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
You.
Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Okay, so where are you, Phineas?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I can't imagine why. Leave me alone. Ah, it's cute. I really hope it stays caged. Bubbles? Hello, Bubbles. I'm trying to talk to you, Bubbles. Apparently, Bubbles doesn't want to talk to me, though. Rude, Bubbles. Very rude.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Ah, so that's where you are, Phineas.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
There a reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
Oh, so he's not completely crazy.
It's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Ah, the necessities. Goodbye. Come on, come on, come on, And now we're going to Scylla for the other weapon.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night.
That is a heavy-ass rocket. What I'm looking for is 246 meters in that direction. Got it. Y'all bandits? Y'all are bandits. Okay. The outlaws were ambushed. Apparently they didn't take too kindly to it. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Look at me, y'all. I like the iridescent rocks sticking out of the craters. Too bad I can't collect them. They're pretty. Looking at the guy, young.
Take cover! Someone cover Miss Holcomb!
Absolutely, they had no chance. The robots had better chance. Of course, there were more of them. 620 bullets. 629 bullets. But this has 5. The hell kind of ammo does it take? Magazine size heavy. The light machine takes light bullets too. Damn. Ugh. Whoops. Okay, fine. I'll use this for the time being. Let my heavy ammo restock for a while. Because 4.8 bits. That's 240 just for 50 ammo. Maybe if I have to. I need to find some energy weapons though. Yeah, I made the crap metal out of them. I just need to one-handed melee weapon. Search for clues, okay. So there's other science weapons I can get. I just don't know where they are yet. Got it. Is there any other side quests here? Tower 2. Find Captain Ancilia. There we are. You mean to tell me that's not a mining ship?
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society, and I, for one, fully support. Unrated damage bypasses my armor apparently. Fucking hell. Alright, fine. Where you at?
starts with one. Oh my Lord. Looks like the way we go unreal. Time to go out the window. Just you fall. Not much to be made memory of a time so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've had to fall and lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard. Never got so far. All skills +5 if no companions in the party. All skills plus... Oh, if 5 if none are in the party. 10 if no companions are recruited. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. So they really give you a bunch of perks if you go lone wolf in this game. Unlike the Fallout series, which gives you a couple, but not really many. Oh yeah. But they give you plenty of companion things too, so that's nice. Push as far as I can go. Over this, there's only one thing you should know. I died so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned into addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Effects: drug addiction, withdrawal. Perception, I'm gonna recheck this one because it sounds like a pain in the ass. Actually, let's see, medical. So it uses all of them simultaneously, so using this would be stupid. Let's go with this. Yeah, it's good thinking me.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
What was that?
That's the last of them.
Oh, good. I can now loot them.
Indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Wait, another?
Detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
The only thing he's concerned about is the hair loss. Oh, shit. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me when we're down blow dead. Oh, yeah. I can smell the natural. Alright, you.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Yes, he said tight trousers. Captain Irion, I take it.
Well, one and only.
Thankfully.
Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Sure did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Any idea what these pirates are after?
I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert.
So you're completely useless.
To the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Fuck you. Encumbered. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Your weight is displayed in the top left corner of the ledger. No shit. But how the hell did I get encumbered? Probably the end damage. fucking shit, man. Shit. I said die. Yep, now I can move normally. I've been breaking shit down occasionally. I'm only at 124 out of 140. It's the end damage that causes me to increase my shit. And this is all junk. It can be sold at any time for, you know, bits. 121 25 times 3. Ah, energy. Replace my pistol. Flamethrower? No, thank you. How much was it? Ah, I'll sell it instead. Flintlock. He literally gave me a freaking pistol that has 48 times 2. That's better. Wait, where's my junk? Here it is. I can give that to one of my people. Maybe. Okay, Pavati, let's see what you got. Assault rifle, 28 damage. Switch you over to that. Hey, Simba. Okay, getting off this rock and bouncing on to the next. I've already been playing for 4 hours? What? Where the hell is this day going? Hi, Simba Kitty. Alright, Pavati. Let's see what you got. 9, 15. 9, and a bunch of garbage. Good grief. What? You poor thing. You want held? You poor thing. Come here. Oh. Jumping around. Oh, jumping around in space, killing some dudes. That thing, they can beat you. Oh, yeah. That about sums it up, yep. Now he looks cool. Yeah, right. I'm just going to go ahead and scrap the rest of this after I give him his perk. Because all this is garbage. All or nothing. Are we comfortable? Like, yes, I'm comfortable. Now pet me. I can't, you're on both my arms. How do you expect me to pet you like this, hmm? Okay, I'm back to the Groundbreaker. What's her face know that bots should be coming.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Everything is bright, a brand new sky. And then from a cable face, no good way to that special place. Never went so long, I promised I would down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Look into the sea and out the pine.
I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
And the rain must have by. I was sweet love of mine. Are you gonna settle down there, Simba?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Short grip. Melee weapon mod. Grip decreases the loss of weapon durability on use. Nice. Let's use short grip. Oh, sweet love of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet love of mine. What happened to my handgun? Can it not be modified? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Okay, assholes. Insufficient bits. No, not through there. It's up here. I think. Why is it pointing me to someone in Gladys? Angel smile, won't you sail? You promised me hell and you put me through hell.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Not yet.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Oh. That's probably why.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. With my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. You give love a bad name. Maybe first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Whoa, you loaded gun. Whoa. Again. You're just the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I'm going to tear it to Brosway. Same planet as Edgewater.
Roseway, Captain.
Same planet, just for Edgewater, different location. Shot through the heart, and your blue flame. Shoot my part, and you play your game. Oh, you forgot to mention singing shit. Yeah, been doing that for the last 4.5 hours too. That blade looks like a cheaper version from the Halo one. Well, they can't all be fancy lightsabers. Speaking of, that's supposed to be coming out next month, isn't it? No, not next month. The month after that. We're still in June after all. The end of August, though. Okay, which one of you has bullets? Everybody does. What in the fuck are you? Leather boa. Okay. Non-hostile, but still, had to die. Don't think there's a single stream that I didn't sing. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe one of the weekend streams when I didn't actually know any of the songs, but yeah, those are only 3 hours long. And I'm listening to a lot of talking, so yeah, possibly one of the weekends.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
And besides, it's in my hashtag, singing gamer.
Feeling the wind in my hair.
Will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits.
I always knew at least one song from the weekends, too.
No less than 10
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Raptidon. 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 Okie dokie then. No, makeup. Come on, people. Makeup. You want to trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserved. Oh, bitch. Wake up. Why don't you put on the makeup? Come on, take up. Come on,
Materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free.
We can take a crust. And mine. Didn't I tell you to shut up?
You have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Frozen, I just roll aside. I cry. Angels deserve to die.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of
I can't destroy it to shut it up. And I can't freeze the damn roadway to shut it up. So what the hell am I supposed to do to shut it up? Nah. When your eyes forsaken me, when your eyes forsaken me, when your eyes forsaken me, oh, trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Alright, I've got a bit more ammo for this thing now. Still saving it though. I have no idea. He has a gun, but apparently the characters can freely choose between what they want to use. And he's more of a melee fighter, apparently.
Huh?
So, obviously, there's still people living. Don't let me go, don't let me go. If you love me, don't let me go, don't let me go, don't let me go. If you love me. Seventeenth bar vendor. Okay. Electricity pit, but I can't actually enter. Trash.
What do you think you're doing?
What? I was just leaving. Okay. So, I pick up bullets that just randomly sitting on the ground, and that's bad. Okay, got it.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon,
Scientist seems to have forgotten you're there.
We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's.
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device, or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save low power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Yay, science! Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure, I can see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Do I have a nuke? No. And you?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
You're lying. Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Intimidate F-25. Tell me what you're actually doing here. I will let them know myself.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's still toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research check. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Of course you did. I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many
conscious and likely wallet.
And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake it for? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Just wanted to hear you admit you're a heartless bastard. Thanks.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Really? You just keep telling yourself that. Holy shit, it got dark.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Did security talk to you yet?
You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some
Sure.
questions?
Not like I get many customers.
Especially with most of them dead. Why is this place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years.
Exciting times.
5 to 7 times. 5 to 7 years. What? Wow. Okay, goodbye.
I told you, you're staying put. You're not listening. We can stop this. Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
On to Roseway Gardens I go. Whoever this was, they lost their head. I do hope they can find it. Missing heads make identification a little more difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Okay, well. Antibiotics Lab 13.
Is going up in smoke.
What are you doing, Simba? He had his paws stretched out, claws spread out, like he was trying to clean his foot, but couldn't quite build up the motivation to get there. You halt. And die. Try fingerprints. I did say more difficult. I mean, you gotta... Everyone has fingerprints, sure, but not all of them are registered. And I'm overweight. There's a sort button. Hold sort flip. Value weight. Value to weight ratio. Damage rating. Melee ranged. Name. Value. There we go. How much is this? Okay, let's flip it. Now the least valuable is on this end. And I will literally just break it all down. Hey, this love is a little bit strange. We're gonna fail. I'll be up there, poppin', bump, retreat. Never dreamed jump was the same. About the day, all okay. The mind because they got blinded. I don't have any markers here yet, but hey, what's wrong with looking around? I hope I'm not Icarus. I'm gonna go fly, come on, fall, but it's better to try. The bluebirds lightning, don't be smiling on me when I lost my mind. Say, whoa, look at her go, good bears good, what the hell do they know? You must see sweat dripping down my eyes. Don't bleed when I put my mind. I'm up to wait. The milk, I'll give it a say. I like to drink the Kool-Aid. My mom was that way. Come all day. Mom could go from the sideways. This blind. No, Nicholas. Bye, I'm gonna go fly. Comes up, always better to try. I feel been sliding, I'm just smiling. Look me when I lost my mind. Said, whoa, look at her go. The big good, what the hell do they know? Must see sweat dripping down my eyes. Look me when I lost my mind. I think he's just too fat to actually get at his foot at the angle he was at, because he adjusted himself, cleaned his foot, readjusted himself, and went back to sleep.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here! We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Oh, I guess I did have something here.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
First I shot the Rabadons, then I walked up the stairs.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you. Just patrolled the Rapidons, did most of the work on the door. Not sure they know what a lock is.
Little beasts. At least I'm not trapped here anymore. I'll see you back at town.
Right, stay safe. Ooh, shit. Help, help, help. This is a breach of security. You're free. Why the hell would you care? Me feel some of the coffee. Guys, coffee. Add junk. Add junk. Add all the junk except the space science weapons. And when I go to town, I can sell it all in one go. Coffee. Junk, junk. Nice coffee. Nine. Man, that just looks wrong. I need to get him better gear. Oh yeah, exhausting to clean himself. I don't know if you can tell or not, but he's a big boy. Simple act of cleaning himself is too much effort. He's never been that active of a cat. That's kind of the problem.
That's the last of them.
If I get a piece of string out, he'll chase it until he can capture it, and then he'll just chew on the damn thing. He's not really interested in doing much of anything physical. Reminds me of myself. I don't feel like doing anything physical either. But, I go to work and I do physical all damn day. Am I over my limit again? Yes. So he's my pudgy boy, and pudgy boy he'll remain until the end of his days. He seems fine with it. Vets not. They're like, no, this cat's over here, overweight. What do you want me to do about it? Put him on diet. Have you ever tried putting Garfield on a fucking diet? I mean, it doesn't work that way, Doc. Falling in and out, falling in and out. Komodo, come out. 238. 319. 24. Okay, so that's not any good. going to hobble back to town. Unless I have something that increases my weight introduced temporarily. Let's see. Mind attributes. Body attributes. Body attributes, that's probably what I need. Don't mess up my tempo, come on, don't multi. Don't mess up my tempo, come on, multi. Come on, that's that, come on, go for three. Want to stop my tempo, come on, don't go to. Right? Cats always seem to starve. Alright, let's try this. Hey, it did work. Gave me 20 weight and used 1, so I'm actually under my weight limit. I can go back and sell all this shit to Club 17 or whatever the hell it is. Come on, do the
Hey, you're still around.
You don't say.
Addie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Sure she does. Well, that was a massive boost to my bits and massive decline to my weight. Went from 280 to 80. Don't mess up my tempo, don't mess up my tempo, don't mess up my tempo, don't mess up my how, don't mess up my tempo, don't mess up my tempo, don't mess up my tempo. Okay, well. Don't mess up my tempo, come on, don't mess up my tempo, come on. Bastards almost killed me. With a fucking mine. To whom it may concern, been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway Deforestation Team, I felt privileged and honored. Better than nature. Okay, blah, 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 blah. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I'd rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work under these conditions. A.H. Basically, they decided to give up the colony, and this guy's like, then he ain't worth my time. I was so proud. What a whiner. Alright. Eliminate the outlaws and other things.
What was that? I think I heard something. I'm getting behind them! What was that?
I literally walked up to that guy and shot him in the face before they even reacted. These outlaws are about dumb as the rest.
That's the last of them.
Thank you, Max. I know I'm supposed to go inside, but I see a bunch of outlaws down here.
What the?
Get there, come and get down, come and come up my song, coming up behind the pie, come on up in the sky, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah, they're like that. No surprise there. Come on, the dough, come on, the happening, yo, I know. Come on all night. Come on the floor. Come on the la 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 la. Come on the tea. Come on tea. Come on the camano. Come on the tea. Come on the camano. The era. Everybody. Come on the camano. Pick a body. Da 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 da. Come on, hi. I could have sworn it said 50, not 47. Oh, apparently it will only let me go until 2 of them are 50. Fuckers. I'm so high for you. Come on, when the music, I wanna know, baby, I wanna know, come on, do. And I like that. There are. No, nobody, come on, do good, no. No, So, I need 88,000 for my next level. Holy shit. Look now. Shall we dance, dance, dance? Antibiotics. Secret lab number 27. Well, the music, I wanna know, baby, I wanna know. Come on, don't go down. I'll take your plasma rifle. It's not like you have any use for it. You can dance, you can shine, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, to get the dancing queen. That looks like a crash test dummy.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
And you're an outlaw?
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Let's see. Antoine sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Could they get out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
How have you been dealing with the Rapidons?
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy.
Yeah, it's damn clever.
Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says.
That's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Not so secret if it's written on it though, right? You lock down the vents the attackers enter through. Are you sure they'll hold?
Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I want to be sure it's secure. You said the outlaws could make a card there.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
Persuade a 40. You sure that they don't have any jerry-riggers? Not a single mag pick?
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who,
what
me?
Exactly did you do here?
You mean the lab in general?
Yeah, you.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Pretty quiet out here, huh? Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
So why build the lab out here? What's it for?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
So long as they pay you, it just don't matter.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
Okay, I'm done. Bye-bye. At least this isn't considered stealing. And you don't have a single frickin' shop amongst you. Damn it. Well, maybe there's vending machines in here. Totally just want to make sure it's safe, and totally not wanting to make another key card. Yeah. Totally. He did warn me the bots went crazy. They were properly hacked. Not too damn bright. Safe has been forcibly opened with its content tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks following the rim suggest the work of unsettled thieves. Outlaws most likely made off with Antoine's work.
Guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find.
And now that I've picked the lock to Porter's office, I can make myself a new key card. Covert lab security key card. Yay. Probably gonna need that in order to flood the place with knockout gas for Big Mama. Not worth it. $26. Pull that back out. It's a little better than what I've got equipped already. Let's see. 10, maybe. 21, maybe. $14, $22. Okay, sold all my junk. That'll help. It'll help me collect more junk. Because, let's face it, we all know I'm going to be going through picking up everything I possibly can because that's just who I am. Another vending machine? Wow. Resources and money. Exactly. These are the things that I need to make my world go round. Need money to get more bullets to make more dead to get more money. Makes my world go round.
Hey! You! Over here!
You the leader, or you...
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I've never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Dum 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 dum. Doesn't look Minimal security in me, or abandoned.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
Did you say diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
I'm glad you're finding time for soul searching, what with being moments away from death.
And I am glad you have the luxury of sarcasm. Whereas I have been made to spend my day listening to my crew die to corporate guns and hungry rats. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in for
You
me?
mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know, my well's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Tell me what
The
you need.
first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck
Because
for you.
Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Hey. What kind of reward are we talking?
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you.
I got nothing fucking perfect. Okay, so do I side with the tool or the cretin? When you talk, just have. Voices in your head, like you instead. The second one. So help the cretin, the bandit, the tool being the scientist. To run on my demons, to move to the same world. Alright, I'll help you
You
out.
might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Set tight.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
And then I'm a try to hold it to waste a mouth. Then we can put the critic because they're everywhere. Don't like my jeans, they don't get my hair. They just have to do it all the time. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Oh, pretty place, pretty please. Don't you ever feel like your life's that fucking perfect? Pretty please, if you ever feel Like I loved it. You're fucking perfect to me. Yeah. Let's see, recalibrate equipment. Nothing fucking perfect to me. Table in the canister states Anti-Cleo's Reptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Reptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, the cards on me. Come on, the ground today. I am out, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, one will make me more popular with one faction than other. The other will make me more popular with the other. Like the deserters and corporate people. At the other one. Come on, 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 to the counter, 1, 2, 3, come on, come on, I am out, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hello, come on, good, the matter not come on, okay, let's see the map. Doom that came to Roseway. Yeah, but which one's which? Doesn't tell me. No, really? Ooh, 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 come on, come on, come on, now, come on, come on, oh, I can't pickpocket her. Good, and I can answer. Come on, good, and I can mount it outside. Probably won't make earth-shattering difference, but that's it. Eliminate the outlaws.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger, hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Persuade.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
You think the company cares about you, or do they care about their lab, their research? This ain't a cause worth dying for. You meant for better.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
There we go. Did not exactly expect to come up next to them, but okay. You're out there, I'd be sneaky enough that I could just pickpocket her, even if she's looking directly at me. Okay, what is this? Nope, you are staying right where I can see you. Until I've dealt with the Raptidon problem. I could use some signage, you know? Like this way to this way to that. Hang on, it requires more gas? The hell? Requires 3 things of gas. Where the hell am I supposed to get that much gas from? Cannot use while in combat. Okay. So clearly I'm not going to get anywhere with that. They'll catch up. Or they'll kill the mother and save me the effort of trying to find the damn canisters. One or the other. Okay, so there was one here. Why'd it have to be 3 goddamn canisters?
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I'll be back.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Okay, so... I'll be back. So clearly, I need to deal with the damn raps before... she'll let me, just... go, so... Just the way back. Yep. Back to the entrance. Which way was that damn parking garage? We go home. Come on, girls like that. You're on the nights for more. Nice me. Nobody's like, let's go. But I think no. If you wanna be with me, there's a place to be. I'm a genie in the bottle, gotta love me the right way. If you wanna be with me, then we'll make your wish come true. We'll create the big impression, gotta like what you do. Come on, one way, honey. Come on, baby, baby. Come on. But for more. It wanted to eat bullets, so I fed it. Oh, let's go. The hardest thing now. If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in the bottle, gotta love me the right way. If you wanna be with me, baby, make your wish come true. I believe in let me free, baby. I'll make with you in the bottle, baby. Come on, way, honey. Come in the bottle, baby. Come on, the bottle, baby. Come on, way, honey. Come in the bottle, baby. Come on now. Let's go. But Marty's saying no. If you wanna be with me, girl, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in the bottle, gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, then make a wish come true. I'ma make a big impression, gotta like what you do. Okay, so I found two. I'm a genie in the bottle, gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, then we'll make your wish come true. Family set me free, baby. Love my love is you. There's the mother. And I'm not seeing any other canisters, so... no idea. So your pretty face. Then that's to bring me over. No, I can't look at this the same. One of 3. Which, yeah, means I've only got 2. Ooh, wait, maybe? That certainly looks like another canister. Know about you, baby. No, but me in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you and me. Now I have to go all the way over there just to activate the shit. The room better not shut. Lock me in and knock my ass out along with that bitch. This gets better as you go. Without you, baby, you're alone and I'm. Ventilation activated. Please inform any employees currently in the chamber that Anti-Cleo's accidental death and dismemberment policy does not cover gas-induced brain damage. My love. It all said and done. It's gonna, but it won't take my way, my love. Whoa.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Cleared both paths out of here, don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Simba sneezing? Didn't save your life for free.
I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Cassandra, throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Let's see. Lie, intimidate, persuade. Let's try persuade.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Did the right thing. Goodbye. were the best days of my life. Forever. Now or never. Those were the best days of my life. In the summer of '69.
Don't mess with us.
Those were the best days of my life.
That's how the bad guys got there?
Summer of '69. All right. Just gonna throw all this crap into come on, new sound. Come on, come on. Down, we run this town. Up, come up, down.
You're still around.
Come on, down.
Annie
Come
Cleo
on,
makes the
then,
best
come on,
pharmaceuticals
down
in
to.
Halcyon.
Come on, the door. Come on, now. Come on, now. Come on, talk to. Come on, the camera. Come on, the door. Come on, the come on, the come on, the door. Come on, the gamma. Come on, the gamma. Gana. Go the motor down. Alright, moving on. Come on, yeah.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Come on, come on, now. Come on now. Come on now, come on, down.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me, least of all.
Yeah, right. Suppose it's not my business.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
Come on now. Come on, I'm making on a brand new sound. On one of your experiments in the lab.
Experiment? What experiment?
Gas curve chromatograph. It was extracting musk from the Rapidon gland.
Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
Suicide isn't brain surgery. Get a pistol, make sure it's loaded, bang, done.
You jest, but I can't keep from focusing on Byzantium. The longer this takes, the further it seems to slip away.
Byzantine.
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. My life would have meaning there.
Hey, with you, blah, 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 blah. Convince the outlaws David String would be a house job.
Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, here it is.
You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done. And what, pray tell,
Save the universe's greatest diet ever. Put the immature beasts out of their misery, but gas the mother.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Was there anything else?
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
I believe it has something to do with reducing food requirements and thereby lowering costs.
Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Well, let's see. Medical 25. Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Well, you got your research. That's what's important here, right?
That would have been enough before, but you questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
I suppose it's not my business. Goodbye. This time I'm not speaking to you again, fuckhead. Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Jack might come to in the back and scream like a banshee of bad of your skin. When we always scream and make way for a very special guy. The man Jack might keep through the pumpkin patch and bring hail through the pumpkin king now. Halloween, Halloween. In this town we come home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Add to my weight limit. It's not that complicated. Turn your lights off. Turn off your lights, just take a bath with your toaster. Or television. Any electronic, really. Find a high place and try to fly. I've taught many flying lessons. I know this to be true. What the hell did you want?
Oh, hello. Why'd you...
Now, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Not yet. Okay, let's go for his damn schematics. Distress, weapon plans. Oh yeah, definitely easier.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms.
Okay, map. I'm heading to this building over yonder. The only freaking building I haven't visited yet.
Here we go!
Permanently crippled. Your legs have become damaged too many times, and your movement speed has now permanently lowered. Movement speed, minus 30. You are unable to dodge. Yeah, no. I like to be able to move. Thank you. Now, how the hell do I fix my legs? Skills, perks, details, cripple. 15 minutes? 15 seconds? Yeah, 15 seconds. Friendly with Groundbreaker. Neutral, 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 neutral. Friendly with Anti-Chloe. Revering with the Deserters. Spacer's Choice, I'm 16% negative. Wow. Is that all? I mean, I could have taken it and I would have been walking at that speed everywhere. Yeah, I may as well be encumbered my entire freaking game. No, thank you. I mean, there is a couple speed ones, but, why would I want to do that? Everything inside you was dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different. 'Cause baby, so am I. My whispers fall across the room. No, over you like cheap perfume. Come over, misunderstood. So why you trying to be just like the neighborhood? Like a bunch of secrets. I'm a little crazy underneath this. Underneath this. Do you have a feel like a nice shot? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different. 'Cause baby, so am I. So am I. So am I. So am I. Now, 'cause I don't have to fit into the format. Oh, but it's okay to be different. 'Cause baby, so am I. I'm fancy, like Sid and Nancy. Come with my light, come with my fire. Don't think about the real secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this. So you ever feel like an ass? Everything inside you was dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different. Could be so am I. Oh, I have to fit onto the form. Oh, but it's okay to be different. Could be so am I. The vibe before we heat. Hardly, but we'll make a scene. But we're gonna everything inside you dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different. 'Cause baby, so am I. That all the robos? Baby, so am I, so am I, so am I, so am I. No, no, girl, you all double thing. The recommenders, rubbing sense, don't work out, and I thought, oh my god, the face, you look like my next mistake. Loves the game, wanna play. Through the ties, dark and low, you like a magazine. Funny rumors fly, and I'll show you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. This is one dance. There was passport in my hand. I could make a bad guys good for a weekend. Then we'll be forever. We're gonna go down in flames. I could tell me what's over. If I was worth the pain. Go on, mixed lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. No, I love the players, and you love the game. The world is reckless. The work is way too far. They'll leave you breathless. When you're a nasty scar. Well, mixed lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. No, but blank space, baby. And I'll write your name. Alright, trouble skies, God can show you incredible things. Dumbin kisses, dumbin guys, dumbin being baby, I'm your queen. Remember that you want to that girl for a month. The birth is just to come. Oh no. You need to get into the armory and don't have the code. Ask me if I'm not around. Check the front desk of Antibiotics Lab, Masha. Don't you listen, don't look back, give me a lead. Be on my nightmare, just like a dream. Remember wherever. Down in flames, my probably was over. If I were worth the pain, the mixed lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. All I love the players, and you love the game. Remember reckless, we'll take this way too far. They'll leave you breathless, haunted by nasty scar. My mixed lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Oh, got blank space, baby. Your name. Torture. Don't ya didn't say I didn't warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Or it's gonna go down in flames. You could tell me when it's over. If I was worth the pain. All my fixed lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Oh, I love the players. On you, want the plane. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions, and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict a Flogis I can't read science. From a brand name force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear if these plans, what a scientific name does. I'm going to guess it's force. Gun. Hello. Okay, time to go. Oh, some bitch.
Well done. We are victorious.
Okay. Now what? Oh, right, back to ship. Fast travel to the interior. Yay! Baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, heaven is a place on earth. Baby, in heaven, love comes first. We'll take heaven a place on earth. Oh, heaven is a place on earth. Oi. Hello, Simba. I know, you were sleeping peacefully, blah, 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 blah. Hello, anyway. You walk into the room. Look out the room. Another year, another of love.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
I investigated that distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me for.
What'd you turn up?
Found a schematic for a prototype weapon force I'm selling. You buying?
Peaches and cream. If that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
I think that's
Are you
it.
positive? Honest to goodness?
Certainly there's nothing
Can't
left.
say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Okay, let's see if I can buy it.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Thanks for your time.
Sweetheart. You know where to find me.
If I was paying attention, though, I would have sold all 3 of them to her. Not that I think she'd actually give much for diet toothpaste, but okay. Yeah, she could definitely have given me more for what I gave her. I mean, seriously. Schematic for a very lethal handgun? Come on now. Baby, I don't know what that's worth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Playing heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. The place on earth.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just tell me what you
You'll
want
want
me
to
to
hire
do.
the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Alright, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
No, they're not. They'd have to be aware of their current predicament in order to be counting on me. They're not counting on me. Ah, Felix. Has a freaking grenade launcher? Really? And a tossball stick. Wow. Alrighty then. Persuade. Greenish damage. You don't think they're counting at all? I very much doubt it. I mean, seriously. Be interesting if they were, though, because, you know. Okay, my journal says murder on I am nowhere near ready for this one. Empty man, monarch. And I may as well talk to Pavardi while I'm at it. No response from the automechanical unit. The serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters SAM. Sam. Alright, I'll leave you alone. For the time being. But eventually you're gonna wake up and pull your weight, buddy. Photo of Pavardi's father, stern older man with warm eyes. Ah, that's where Petey went. Here, Max. Okay, let's do it the easy way. Ask Ada about Sam, okay. Ugh, she's below me.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
My temperature? Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Everybody's different, don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
When the news and the truth, let you try to come back. What part of know don't you understand?
How can I be of assistance?
Bad. You know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's
The
closet?
unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely reported progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Don't say you wanna, don't say you were gonna. You're gonna rob me right, but you didn't the job. Let's see, search term SAM, first, second, third. Install Asset Sweeper. So you wanna change, but you don't wanna like. You shoulda loved me right when you had me, shoulda, but you didn't, did you? You should've known I'm not gonna sit around, wait for you to get your act together. Should've known better, don't say you were gonna, don't say you were gonna. Should've known.
Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner, Captain.
Welcome to the cruise, fam.
Live to clean and clean to live.
How cute. New member. You should've loved me right when you had me, shoulda, but you didn't, did you? You should've known I'm not gonna sit around and wait for you to get your act together. Should've known better, don't say you were gonna, don't say you were gonna. You should've loved me right, but you didn't, did ya? Slightly reduces the weight of consumables. 50% consumable weight. I mean, seriously. Consumables don't weigh that much, but when you get a whole shit ton of consumables, yeah, they will kind of start weighing you down. A lot. About time you got a room for the ship. I think he's a little bit better than a Roomba. After all, most Roombas don't come equipped with acid sweepers. Something about too dangerous and against protocol.
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
He must be a deluxe model. If you really want to get drunk, whiskey is efficient.
Drunk's what I'm aiming for, so I'll take your word on it. Bottoms up.
Whiskey's a fine choice. Think I may have a glass myself.
Oh, no, it's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, propellant. Oh, stars, I can feel it settling. Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Persuade, let's get you some water.
Water's for cowards. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
What if the universe blows up tomorrow? Don't stop. Don't stop there, you're on a roll. All the way down to, fuck if I know, I'm just here for the booze.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she is, but then later, she's not?
only 74 in my fucking house. No wonder I'm uncomfortable. Shit. Well, the rest of it should be almost over. In case you're wondering, it's 35 degrees Celsius outside. Come on, down, come on, come on, come on. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Come on, come on, come on. Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I'd never thought of it that way.
Well, the come on, go the
She
music.
seems perfect to me.
One and one,
Those are
one
just
and
my
one,
rosish
one
colored
and
goggles talking.
one.
To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
So, are you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Persuade 15. Or Inspiration 15. Inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Don't come out,
I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship.
Probably.
Probably.
No, come now.
Thanks for hearing me out.
Come on,
and giving me counsel.
come on,
And, well,
we are
being a
one.
friend.
Come on,
Means a
come
whole lot.
on, come on, come on, come on,
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Go to, come on down, come on down, come on down, come down, go do, come on down, come on down, pump is crazy. Come on down, oh my baby, come on down, come on, come on, come on down, come on down, we are one. Come on, come on, come on, down, make a la bump. We are one. Land. Yeah. I'll trade you. It's 102 degrees Fahrenheit here. And it feels like it's 114. Or in Celsius, that'd be 39 degrees Celsius, and feels like it's 46. So I'll trade you. Totally. Gonna take a monster. We are one. Go to come here. Come on, we are one.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Name's Captain Raylan.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Groovy, unlock the damn door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Raylan, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the unreliable.
You don't want to
again.
trade, especially since you don't have an
Ship.
AC.
Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship's names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get in. Tell me about the
One of
job.
my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'll take the job.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Bavardi is such a bad liar. On a rock. Up to a rock. I'm on a rock. I'm on a rock. I wanna rock. Yeah, I'm not going outside. Except to check my trash out after the stream is over. But I'll probably wait until the sun is set and the temperatures have dropped a few degrees before I do that. I think this is the worst of it. Let's check. Excessive heat warning until Monday at 8 p.m. Yeah. I knew I wasn't going to get end this morning like it said yesterday. But today is the worst. Tomorrow's 95, Wednesday's 92, Thursday's 81. Yeah. So today's the worst of it. I ran it, damn it. No more but I ain't fan it, Janet. No more you, I am it, Janet. No more you, not damn it, Janet. I love you. Warning, dangerous casino. That's a nice way of saying, hey, this is high-level DLC.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. Good luck, Captain.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. And that's Brad. I'm glad for you too. Damn it. Janet. For you too.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Your name is Grim, but you're way too damn polite.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar
Here's
Bay,
hoping.
home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your
I would
name
love
for
a
the records.
thunderstorm. Cools down. Captain Raylan.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
I'm
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay's really
We don't
that
get ship traffic in town.
isolated.
Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expect to find on Monarch.
That'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly. You're saying the board's been lying about this place.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr.
Gonna have
Sanjar will
a
be
look
mighty
around
pleased to
town.
meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
It depends, what is
I
it?
got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your
Thanks
poster.
a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Hi, Binks.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Someone's drunk, but this is an interesting tale.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Hi, Marilyn. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round, bartender.
Outstanding!
A whole 2 bits.
What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Told you could help me find an information broker.
Well.
Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass... Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Medical, you mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. Woo, shit. She's always getting drunk, apparently. Slow ride. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Velma seems to you. She's always cranky. No, I mean more than usual. Wouldn't know. Tiny little point to
You want this caramel corn?
No. Okay, so essentially what I did here was hack the system so she can get more medications if she so desired.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
And here's
what
medical.
a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Yeah, I was able to help her. All she wanted was for me to plug in a fan.
Iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, that's just awful.
I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Nyoka.
It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
When can she
It'll
get her
be the
next
better part
dose?
of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
And persuade.
You flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Remind me what
Upstairs,
supply room?
where we store our medicines. In the town
Where can I
graveyard,
find-
I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a
Flower of
philosopher's
Enlightenment.
symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Guess I'll figure this out on my own. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep, oh crazy, but I feels alright. And baby, I'll be back up all night.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Child is missing, where'd you last see
I
him?
just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness.
You're wasting time.
I warned you about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Oh, I'll find your son.
Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Man, this town's full of crazies just like the last one. I don't have to run day, but I have to panic Monday. Come on, honey, let's go make some noise. Manic Monday, Honorable Sunday, that's my fun day. Manic Monday. Reload faster. Come on, Lantosi. Come on, come on, oh, baby. Baby. Oh my God. Woo. Hi, Banks. How Banks ours? At least I'll find the last pieces of her gun. Come on, come on, come on. Spit with acid, screaming like a bitch. Yeah, seems appropriate. Be louder, be louder. Hold up, baby. Come on, come on, me. Come on, that thing, come on, that thing. Come on, come on, day. Okay, I am here. I need to go there. Looks like if I get back on the frickin' path, I might actually get there. No looking money? Unless I find a different path that's more interesting. Yeah, that'd be great, but unfortunately, most of the paths here are rock, solid rock, and I can't pass through them. Here's a path. Let's see where this goes. The light is fading away. Minds of the to the sky. Motherfuckers out with power. It's man having magical time. Like a river made of diamonds and pearls. Everything's a little bit clear now. Overnight it's showtime. In the middle of the street live. Whoops, I was shooting Vicar. The Vicar was getting shot and bashed in the back of the skull by me. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Man, I hate it when game design creators do this shit. Like, put it in a fucking box. Make it so I can pick up multiple things on the floor at one time, or, you know, put it in a box. One of the fucking others. Don't make me pick up everything one at a fucking time. Oh no, it is showtime. In the middle of the street life. Oh, we celebrate the good times. Overnight, it is showtime. We're moving on. 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving if you want to know what Rockefeller groove is. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Good times. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving if you want to know what Rockefeller groove is. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving on the big good times. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything you know, do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving if you want to know what Rockefeller groove is. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. You got the bit the good times. Now with that attitude, I can't
Well,
write.
hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the
We're the only free people in
Iconoclasts?
Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about Repidons or
Those are
Marauders?
just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big
That's a
happy
nice way
family,
to
huh?
think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me
he's our
about Graham.
founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's
Where
place
can I
is in the
find
large
them?
building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here?
Oh,
Not
Graham
Southern
settled here
Bay.
a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Come on, Matthew Korea. Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for
The new
Tucker. Have
boy.
you seen him?
Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Yeah, nice for her to sew back on.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all
Damn Philosophist, but you're looking for a book on Philosophist.
Spacer's choice. Bunch of garbage.
I'm gonna assume this would be stealing. Yep. Okay, let's just find Tucker and resolve this damn thing. It's worse than I thought. I thought this was Marauder camp.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome
Captain
to Amber
Ranger.
Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes' little boy from Stellar Bay.
Not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
You made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. I'm getting that reward. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of her. So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people back. Sending people to look for you. You're going back to Stellar Bay one way or another. Let's go with Persuade.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've learned outside. You survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Come on now. No. Yeah. Come down for monsters. No. Yeah. Come down for monsters. Okay, that's all the work orders on this thing fixed. And I'm still neutral with these people, even after fixing everything for them? Damn. Tough crowd. Yes or no? Yeah, gone to the monster.
Never seen you before.
New
Take my
here.
advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty
That's
simple,
your story.
kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Clearly you don't. Strength, I bet I could outdrink you.
I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good. And I could still drink you under the table. Look, you want to buy the drinks? I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Alright,
Great
Brick,
many
what happened to
things.
you?
I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries,
Mostly
what they
we
do.
protect the folk from the beasts here. If it's spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You want mementos, what, photographs, or...
I'll be glad
if they're
for
still
it.
alive.
I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Can't you find them yourself?
Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it,
Alright,
kid.
one lockbox
I'm
coming.
marking outposts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Yeah. I go. Come on, da. 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 Whoa. Come on, da. 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 Come on, psycho, come on, come on, katu, taku, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, like a psycho, come on, katu, taku.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 guns.
Come on,
So much for the ruins.
Hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Looking for ways to help your people here. Anything need doing?
Many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on Monarch.
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful.
Sure.
I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI
One of our
supplies you.
sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Mini money. Like any mini money more. Mini money. Like any mini money more. Yeah, food and medications. Who needs that shit? Family matter. I can do the pills since I'm already back here too.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. Time you start treating him like one.
My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Bye-bye. Crazy ass people. Come on, talk. Come on, talk. I believe I got science weapon on them both, so we'll go with that one. Tactical time dilation meter. Sure, why not? Anyway.
What are the chances of all the times
Come on, come on, talk. Come on, come on, talk. That should be it. Heavy ammo. is Caffnoid. You sure this will end in a midnight 6 feet hold adventure? Probably. Or a shallow ditch, one or the other.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got your magic pills. These things are
More
dangerous,
or
you
less
know.
dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great.
Glad to
Where
have
to?
you.
Oh,
Let's
hi.
find the information
I
broker.
ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you
Vicar
like being
Max,
part of
wait
our
on
crew,
the ship.
Myoka. We're real excited to have you. Ass. Plus 10 line. Range damage. Damage to creatures. That sounds nice.
No. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. Intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance.
Show ass. He's surely sending his mom to a nicer place, or she'll be sending him to a nicer place, making sure she always knows where he is. One or the other. Rush. Am I going the right way? Looks like it. But I can fast travel here. Locked up in the basement. Exactly. Okay, Amber Heights that way, Fallbrook is that way. So which way am I going? Not the Amber Heights. I'm going south, okay, south. Which way's freaking south? This way, okay. Yeah, I've noticed we got a freaking hike ahead of me. Don't
mess with us.
Mantis swarms. Joy. More exotic nature to kill me. Okay. Now which way? This way, I think. Really difficult for me to figure it out because there's like no fucking roads. At least I'm not seeing one in this region, especially with the bridge being out. Trail of Blood leads away from the autoloader. Okay, I think I'm good. You're going down. Come on, come on, mother. Come on, dollar. Come on, dollar. Come on. Come on down. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, mama, they come on there, bad. Come on, yeah. Come on, na, money, got na, come on, come on, come on, the bad. Come on, go, no, na, money, come on, go, the man. Fallbrook Crossroad, here we go. That's called off-road. Well, I'm going down. Come on. Come on. Where we going? It sounds crazy. If I come back, yeah. Money. Come on, they come so bad. Come on, yeah. Money. Come on, the man.
there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Okay, you don't seem like a marauder.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Here to purchase a thing or two?
Come on, yeah. Na 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 money. Come on, come on, come on, so bad. Come on, yeah. Na 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 money. Come on, come on, hang on. '27 mech tech skills, that's better than what I've got. Oops. So let's equip that. And double check my other people, make sure they're best equipped. Fiji, to your point of view.
Thanks again, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
There. The words unspoken, despite my love. How the hell do I get off this fucking cliff? Crying out loud. He's lucky I didn't shoot him. I mean, seriously. Who the hell just stands around waiting for people to come to them at the edge of a cliff? Okay, so I need to go back here and yeah, okay. Are you serious right now? Okay, you know what? I have a fast travel to the crossroad. I'm just gonna go on.
Heard something. Right, you. What's that noise?
Hey, level 16. Okay, lockpicking by another 5. The physical, you're coming, but I can't pretend. Not so deep, my belief is gone. Okie dokie then. Let's see, what do I want? How about 50% to my base health? That sounds like a nice one. Someone who has no way off that cliff. Okay, you got a point. Still, he's lucky I didn't shoot him in the head, because he was standing over a body, and yeah. I just got done fighting a bunch of marauders.
Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start.
Okay, so if I go that way, I'll wind up at a marauder camp. I go this way, I'm continuing on. That's true. There's nothing stopping me from doing it. I will do it again. I did it, I'll do it, I will do it again. Come on from the sky.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. And I could use the help.
The command.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. What I'm thinking? It's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking and thrilled to accept.
Really?
What can I do?
Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First,
What do you need
we
to
go
do?
to Ames. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Bring
go.
them home. A long time ago, we built an
Come on,
encampment in one of
go.
Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun, let's go.
Thanks, Scott.
Seriously, sounds fun, let's go. Let's go, let's go to the weather, okay, what?
What's up?
Go, come on, come on, come on, come on. You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain.
We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Get this free, get this stage. Look at my dog, gonna touch me, come on, come on. Come on, down to the best. I'm ready to get this, free, get this, free, get this stage. I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna take a more time. I'm ready to get this, I'm ready to get this, ready to get this stage. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Come on, come on, but not just me, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, this. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Ready to get this, ready to get this stage. hell's a assault rifle ultra? Better than what I've got is what it is. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Come on, body, come on, something there. Come on, I want to get this. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. He's modified, but yeah. As I ran out of bullets and it leaped at me, it died. Oh, Chiron. Okay. Got the medallion. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this, ready.
Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL.
It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Didn't try and find them?
I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
I could take the caverns, but I'm gonna take the mountain path. Beasties to kill and all that shit. It's almost time for me to wrap it up, too. Damn. Been a good day, thanks. Diamond. Nothing else. Gratata. Gratata. Komodo cuckoo. Komodo duck. Komodo. 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 Flower. Million desire. Komodo. Yeah. Da.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
Met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing
The hell
exactly
are
what we've been
C3?
tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for?
There
Help me
is
kill these
nothing I'd
marauders.
enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See
How do I
that
find
path
the
that
other
runs
C3s?
underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Yeah, no, bye. Grata. Gratata. Komodo. Kama etcha. Grata. Komodo da da dum. Gratata. Gratata. I'm here to fuck shit up. I'm not here to ask for backup. No. Kanama, baby, how am I feeling? Kanama, baby, I'm a liar. Komodo, so baby, bye. Bye. So baby, bye. You suppose if I knock politely, he'll open the door for me? Come on, baby. Now I'm feeling out. Dígame cómo Komodo, 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 Komodo.
But the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me.
Huh?
Komodo, Komodo, so. No, Komodo, Komodo, but. I mean, I'm still not to this fuckhead shit. Bye-bye. At the door. Komodo saw. Komodo kote. Komodo 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 no so. Ooh. Komodo komodo heaven. Komodo komodo. So baby bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. So baby bye bye bye.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know it's for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I'll see what I can do. Mother breaks it all. Loser has to fall. When it's plain, why should I complain? Like I used to kiss you. Nothing. It calls you money. From deep inside.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Elevators to my right. Here it is. And this is where I'm going to leave off. Hopefully, I can save. Yay. So, tomorrow I'll be back. Hopefully not as warm. With Ghost of Tsushima. and that'll be at 8:30 a.m. Friday and Saturday I'll be playing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. That'll be at 11 p.m. Central Time, and then I'll be back on this next Monday at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. Who would have guessed he didn't let you in that easy? I know, right? I have to go outside. I have to take my trash to the curb, and it's still apparently 103 outside with the feels like of 113. Hey, it's gone down by a degree. Yay! Maybe by like 6, a couple hours from now. It'll be tolerable. Anyway, have a good one. Thank you for joining me.